Hello there.
Hey, Amorous. How's it going? Humane. Welcome in. Yeah, I figured I should do at least one stream every so often to try and, you know, keep things alive. Kinda keep in touch with y'all. Yeah, and I've just been wanting to. Life hasn't been going good and I wanted to do something fun. You too. Alright. How does the audio sound? Are we good? Are we clean and crisp? Everything seems to be working from my end.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
Crisper than chips. French fried chips or chips? Those are two very different types of crispy. Chips. Okay, good. You're not British. Say what now? What? That's victory for me. Oh, hold on. I got a photo. You know, strangely enough, I decided to take my second ever selfie not too long ago, so I actually have a photo I can put in the Discord. Maybe, if my phone wants to work. Discord. Random chaos. There we go. It is weird, isn't it? I have taken all of like 3 selfies in my entire life. That is it. One of those was with a mask on for my outfit, so... Exactly. Okay. Alright. Are we working? Okay. How is everybody? You'll notice, if my thing wants to work, where's my cursor? There it is. Up here, we've now got a little thing that'll actually tell us what song is playing. So, why'd you pause on me? Does it just not like being minimized? You were literally working before. Okay, I'm just gonna hit this. Yeah, song requests. So, it'll show the song that's there. If I wanted, I could also have it show the video, but I'm not so sure how that's gonna go. It even shows you how much longer is left on the song. Alright. And we're playing Vintage Store, as you can see. I don't know how many of you have ever seen anything. Here's an oldie but a goodie. This one says it's got really good bass, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and just let it hide video. I'm gonna let this one play because I want to listen to it. I don't know what it sounds like yet, so we're gonna listen to it. It was quite loud for a moment. Okay, hold on. OBS update kind of messed with a lot of things. Let me know if it needs turned down or not. So, Prison Bots Kingdom World. You know what? That fit. I like that name. We're sticking with that name. World Pipe. 320 blocks, a 45 stream streak. Heck yeah, I am impressed that you kept it. Don't remind me of that. Well, do you still have the one that you were regrowing, or did you lose that one too? Nope. Then you don't have it, or no, you didn't lose it. Let's see. 2 stream streak right now. I feel that one. I feel ya. Alright, each month will be 20 days. Actually, 12 days. Because then that's 144 in-game days per in-game year. Haven's disabled. Recently lost a 100. Oh no! Oh my god! I would just be like, just instant depression after that. Like, I don't know if I shared it in the Discord, but I recently hit a 900-day streak on my Duolingo. And I've been collecting the different Duolingo styles in throughout the like years I've been using it. My goal is to like post this mega collection of every single duo that I have on social media, and then try and tag Duolingo itself in it and see if they respond to like seeing hundreds of versions of Duo. He didn't even take a picture of it either. No, so there's literally no proof that it existed. He could be making the entire thing up. He could be lying to us. Hunger rate, we're gonna go with slower at 50%. Because we did make it so that the days, the in-game year is gonna be a fair amount longer than it normally would. Color accurate world map, yes. World generation, we want the land cover at about 70%. Highest is 256. 258, sorry. That is impressive. Anybody want to give me a random world scene? I think even words work. Like, we could put in a word. Go to a full year stream streak. That would be insane. That would be crazy. There's just something about Terraria music. You will? Naughty, but okay. Oh, I know. It begins. It senses. Delete. As if. Now, this does have some mods, nothing too crazy, but just some, what I would consider quality of life stuff. I don't think the core mod is up to date, which is disappointing to say the least. Not that I've gotten to use it before, but, you know. It remembers all that came before. Taste and smell. The chef and the apprentice kneading the dough and letting it rise. The gentle simmer, then rolling boil. Glimmers in the soil. Uh-oh, we got an error. That's not good. Grand inventions. Burning sparks in molded forms. Simple tools. A world unbroken. The center unfolding. Nothing too crazy. The world ends monstrosity. Scream at you in lowercase. Oh, this has got like eldritch horror stuff in it. Like massive beasts and creatures beyond your comprehension. This game actually started out as a Minecraft mod pack that became so popular, the people who made it went, you know what? Let's make this our own game. And so they did. How dare you? Oh. Carved mountains, the rolling hills, the sheer cliffs, the endless plains, the winter snows, the scorching desert calls to you. Return again. Ah. Yes, this is what we look like. This is what people refer to as a seraphim. Or seraphim. It might be an M. This one hits so hard. Yes, a blonde marshmallow boy. But we could make him a blue. We could make him a blue boy. Or yellow. We could make him deathly yellow. Or kind of grayish green. Just wait until you hear its voice. You're in for a treat with that one. What were you doing earlier? Eye colors. For some odd reason, I always think that Seraphim just looked absolutely cursed every time. Yeah, that'll work. That lovely sound is what we'll hear whenever I get hurt. Also, let me know if that's too loud for you guys. Let me know if that is like too loud. I'm sure it might, possibly, probably is. Delicious. Let's first... Exhausted. That looks pretty exhausted, to be honest. Mellow. Indifferent. Yeah, he just doesn't look like he cares anymore. He's had enough. Very strange mix of music. Okay. I always think they look really good with this kind of like colonial or even Viking style hair tights. Oh no, maybe I'm not quite. Nah. No man buns. Also no. Tempting, but no. Ah, yeah, just... Who made that hairstyle? People went with that hairstyle and went, you know what, yes, we'll go ahead and put that in there. That looks great. Simple. Now I must ask your question. Amorous breaking out 12 times, so sneaky. It's not even funny. Hold on. Kind of like the pencil. No. Nope. Nope. I don't know. What do we think of this guy? What do we think of this little guy here? He definitely looks... He makes me think French. Maybe I'm crazy. Is he French? Amherst, do you think he could pass as a French person? Hair color. Hair color's important. You don't know? Could he pass as a French Canadian? That's like the second best option. If we're trying for French. Ooh, yeah, no, that's not bad.
You hold me, put me back together like you broke me. Love you when you do.
That's not bad. We're ghostly pale, but yeah, French Canadian. Exactly. He looks like he yearns for maple syrup. Green. You can tell he just smelled it. Alright, now we gotta pick our class. The commoner is kind of, well, the neutral. The hunter is more ranged everything. Bonus animal, harvesting loot, and increased walk speed, as well as the ability to make specialty bow and arrow that only the hunter can create. However, he deals less melee damage and gets less ores when mining. The malefactor is a forager, so they get better stuff when harvesting berries and looting things. Animals are less likely to detect them, and they can even produce a ranged sling. However, they have less health, they deal less range damage, and they deal less melee damage. The clockmaker. Extra damage against mechanical enemies. I can repair teleportation translocator machines for 1 temporal gear less. That's something that you don't really get into in the game. Moose! Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, Moose? How you doing? It's been a while, hasn't it? I forgot to shout you amazing people out. He also gets an exclusive device that allows him to tame locusts. Yes, it is nice to be here. I don't know how often I'll be able to stream, but I want to try my best to keep streaming since job hunting is not going as well as I had hoped it would. And it's not looking like it's going to go good for a fair while. We got Black Guard. Oh, sorry, I forgot to list the debuffs of the Clockmaker. The debuffs are the exact same as the Malefactor. The Black Guard. He is a melee boy. He gets extra armor durability. He mines faster and has more health. He gets an exclusive short sword and shield combo that only Blackguard can have. But he gets hungry faster, deals less range damage, and gets less loot from, well, everything but mining. He also seems to get a specialty pen. It's kind of nice. Then we've got the tailor. He can make a special sewing kit which allows us to make specialty cloth items as well as furniture and other things. Plus 25% armor durability, however, less loot, less health and mining speed, less animal loot, and less harvesting speed. I hope so. It's been 2 months and it's looking like it could possibly be another 4 months before I find a job. Everybody I've talked to can't really find a job in anything less than about 6 months. Yeah. Okay, so what kind of class do we want to become? Hunter, Malefactor, Clockmaker, Blackguard, Tailor, or Commoner? I'll let you guys pick my fate. My fate is in your hands. Actually, I think while you guys decide on that, I think I want to change my hair. Not the braid. A little too messy. I want something that's kind of nice. I feel like that works. Yeah, that works.
messing with my head. Every place that we've outgrown. Take me somewhere I don't
What do we want to become?
'Cause we've been going in circles.
I do kind of like the Malefactor mask, but I don't know if it actually does anything. I love it when my ponytail phases through my hood. Great stuff. But not onto the hunter's hood for some odd reason. What is that? Why does the Tailorer have a face mask? Is he about to rob someone? Alright guys, give me your choice. What class should I become? Also, we can eventually maybe add in mods that give us other classes as well. Ah, dang ads! I should have snoozed them. Oh well. Hold on, how many classes are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on, 7? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on, it's 1 second. Music's gonna be paused real quick. We're gonna bring on the Wheel of Names. Oh god, it remembers the last time I used it. Last time I used this website was for the Bean Boozled stuff because the other wheel was not working. Common, Hunter, Malefactor, Clockmaker, Blackguard, Tailorer. What's the other one? This is only 6. Commoner, Hunter, Malefactor, Clockmaker, Blackguard, Tailorer. Why did I keep getting 7? Why did I keep getting 7? Hold on. Just a second, folks. Gotta size the wheel, and then I'll be bringing it on. Vintage Story. No, we're gonna go opera. No, we're not. Hold on. My bad. Vintage Story. Wrong wheel. There we go. What are we going to become? We're going to become a clockmaker. I don't know if we should be clapping for that. I don't know if we should be clapping for that. That does not feel very clappable. Yeah, it is time to make clocks, apparently. Excuse me, why did you just pause? What is this nonsense? Why are you doing... It didn't used to be this picky. Alright, as the clockmaker, we deal more damage to mechanical beings. We can repair things for a bit cheaper. We move around a bit faster and can make an exclusive device that allows us to tame locusts, a type of enemy inside the game. On the downside, we have less health and deal less damage in every single way. Hooray. Okay, yep. Is that so? Alright, what kind of land formations are we getting? Okay, it looks like we've got a decent river here. Hold on, is the music on? Hold on, I'm just gonna make sure music's off for now. This looks kind of nice. We seem to have found ourselves in a plane. Not great if we're having to find wood, but really great for... Oh, ruins! Hello. Look at these shadows. This game isn't even fully released. Oh! This was a trader's house. Belongs to the trader. There is no trader here. There's no trader here, guys. Why are you saying that there's a trader? Oh, maybe there is. There is! Hello! I might use your bed at night, just so you know. Hi! Why do you look human? Why do you get to look human and I look like some kind of weird mutant? Haven't seen you around before. You just wake up? I don't know what you mean. You're kind of been popping up like daisies all across this land. Don't know where you're from. Don't know what you're doing here. None of you seem keen to talk about it. Not entirely sure myself. Wish I could be more help to you. What's your name? Kind of you to ask, traveler. It's Kino. This is Kino, the treasure hunter. Got anything to trade? Let's see. He sells maps, treasure maps, and various clothing and gems. He accepts weaponry, cooked meat, wolf pups. I don't know how I would collect a wolf pup, but okay. Know of any interesting places around here? I got something big for you. Too dangerous for me, but you might be able to handle it. I can't give away a haul like this for free though. Bring me a 10 bronze pickaxe and I'll tell you where to find it. Trust me, it's worth your while. Okay, so we need to... So, that's a bismuth bronze pickaxe. And a bismuth bronze cleaver. And a bismuth bronze... What are you doing over there? And a bismuth bronze shovel. Those... He's got a bismuth bronze faults. And then copper... Oh my god, this guy is stacked. This guy is stacked. Like, just not even funny. Okay. He's living underground, and... Yeah, your house is kind of a wreck, buddy. Okay. Oh, here it is. We're gonna actually pause the music real quick. Listen to that sound. Was that Flint? Yeah, it is. Nice. See this? This is a gateway into that Eldritch horror world that I told you guys about. Things are not right in this world. Every moment every moment I'm close to it, I lose sanity, which is that green gear above my HUD, and monsters can spawn in around me, and, well, it's not going to end well for me if I'm surrounded by monsters. Gonna just grab a bit of flint, and we do need to try and find some sticks. Let me go ahead and turn the music back on, folks. Alright, 1 stick. 2 stick. 3 stick. That should be enough for now. Now just wait until you see how we... Oh my. That's a really nice mountain range. Okay, watch this, everybody. I don't know who all is watching, but we're about to make... I find this crafting system to be incredibly cool. So, first off, we need a knife head. We chisel away at it, this piece of flint, until it's in the shape of the knife blade that we want it to be. And now we've got a knife head. Stick that with a stick, and we've got a flint knife. Now you might notice we have no inventory. That's because we need to have backpacks or baskets to be able to put inventory into. Is it raining? It's raining. Well, I mean, it's spitting, but... same basic stuff.
Tell me if the distance ever makes a difference. Tell me that we're strong enough.
There is localized weather, so if you see a storm off in the distance, that means you're quite literally seeing a storm off in the distance. What do we have here? A wild cranberry bush. Dang it. I accidentally broke the cranberry bush, so it's not really of use to me at the moment. I don't know how to harvest it now. Wild cranberry bush. Flowering. Will, weather permitting, it'll be ready to harvest in about one in-game week. They've really updated the cranberry bushes. Oh. Sorry, some of this stuff's new to me. They just, a few days ago, released the 1.22 update. This is new. This is a new water type, new water plant type. That's new. I like it. Forest? Is there a forest anywhere? That looks kind of foresty. We're not going to try and fight anything for a while. In fact, with the fact that I'm a clockmaker and fighting is going to essentially just be, well, a dumb idea, kind of. I'm going to do my best to avoid fighting. That looks foresty. Play! Heck yes! Oh, it's a chicken! With a baby chicken, even. Currants? Oh, it is currants. The fact that there is some clay here is nice. We'll have to remember that. Uh, 9 days until the first temporal storm. Those are events that'll happen every so often, in which in reality kind of just destabilizes. Gonna grab a little bit of this come nightfall weekend. Oh, cattails. Sorry, there's a lot that needs done when you're in the early game. Is that a rooster I heard? I thought a rooster. I mean, if I want thatch, I guess I could harvest it, but I don't think I want thatch at this moment. The funny thing about that, Moose, is it actually started out as a Minecraft mod pack that was famous for just how unforgivingly realistic the survival aspect was. And the original creators of it went, you know what? Let's just make it our own game because we've got something good here. And so the team got together and turned it into a full-on official game that you can get. Oh, I see a drifter over there. First and most basic type of monster. Not quite that realistic, but like, to craft a pickaxe, a metal one, first you have to melt down the wood, the metal itself, pour it into a mold, or you can, or you have to hammer it on an anvil, pixel by pixel. Ooh, turnips. Nice. Can we get some turnip seeds? Hey, turnip seeds. And with that, my inventory's full. What are some things that I do? Things that I like is how in-depth it is. It makes, because of the amount of effort you put into your tools, they feel like much larger accomplishments. Actually crafting your first copper pickaxe in this is typically a pretty large milestone and is always something that's really cool. Okay, and we're crafting these baskets because that's how we actually unlock inventory. Without baskets or backpacks or anything, yes. It's not a game that you can truly speedrun. You're just kind of meant to take things at a relatively steady, slow but steady pace. And there's a lot of stuff. One of my favorite things is the chisel, which allows me to carve the in-game blocks pixel by pixel into custom shapes. So I could actually make a full-on circle if I wanted. Obviously, I have to be in the Copper Age to be able to make a chisel, but it's a thing that we can do later on. I need a bit more. Is that what I think that is? Oh, right. Water does not stop your fall damage. Yes, it was. So, like, oh man, I just don't know how to explain it, but it's like being able to make your own custom blocks inside the game and just use them however you want. Oh, hello. Fool's Cone Cap. I'm gonna say that is a poisonous mushroom, or maybe a psychedelic one. Because there are poisonous mushrooms, there are some that cause hallucinations and trippy screen space effects, and then some that are actual food. I don't think that's one of the actual food ones, but I don't know. The chisel? Yeah. I don't know if we'll be able to get to a copper pickaxe and such in the I don't know how far we're gonna get in this, because like getting the anvil that we need to be able to do blacksmithing to make certain things, it's a hefty requirement. Is that oak? Oh yes, you need oak logs to make, please tell me this is oak. It is. You need oak logs to be able to, oh, and rye. Heck yes, rye. Oh my god. Okay, we get some rice seeds. Yes. Oh god, yes. Oh yes. No, you're good. I think that was a crawl. That's a drifter over there. That is an enemy.
Every day.
No? Is that a wolf? There's something over there. I don't know how well you guys can see it, but it could be a wolf. And trust me, wolves and bears will absolutely destroy us and just eat us for breakfast. Like, chew us up, spit us out, that kind of stuff.
So I let go, yeah, let go. I could never see the good times with the bad times. Throwing insults, are you scared of all the answers? Another day I'm alone into dreaming. I almost thought
What else was I gonna do? Right, I need to make an axe and chop down some trees. Part of the reason that getting... Oh! Hey, no! No, I don't want to die to a goat. I don't want to die to a goat. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm going. I'm leaving. Can't you see I'm leaving? I think he's giving up. We're gonna grab these turnips and run. I think I saw onions up on the hill. If we can get onions as well, that would be amazing because, I mean, root vegetables just last so long. Food does actually perish in growing onions. Oh, we even got onions, but no onion seeds. The onion seeds is something we needed a lot more than just onions. Getting some crops up and running before our first, like, wow, look how nice that water is. Beautiful. ADHD's coming out. We should eat. Let me just shove some cranberries down my mouth. God, we're at half health. Is that Pete? Peat moss? No, it's just dust. Okay. We need wood. So I could actually move my thing around and carve it pixel by pixel. However, that can look kind of weird. So you can also hold the Alt button and just use your mouse to carve it without the camera moving. It's a lot quicker. Not quite as immersive, but it's quicker. One thing that's great about the trees in this is when you chop down the bottom block, the whole tree falls apart. It's nice, very nice. We could also have played with dirt having physics, so there can be things like mudslides and such, like actual landslides where the ground collapses and all kinds of really fun. Oh, that's a snake! When did snakes get at it? What? Where did you come from? I hope that flipped it like I wanted it to. Turnips. Okay, we need to get serious. I did not know that there were snakes. Are these sticks? Yes, please. I will take that. More sticks is always welcome. Okay, we need to think about a place to stay the night, because it looks... Yeah, the sun is starting to set. We might dig into a hill. I think we're going to dig into a hill. I don't think we're going to be able to make a bed tonight. I do not think so. Now to chisel out a shovel. I love how immersive this game is. Like, the Stone Age is truly the Stone Age. Where am I sticking? Ah. We don't have a pickaxe. Maybe we're gonna be able to get a pickaxe for a while. Can I even break that? I don't think I can. I don't think I can break that. No, I think my best bet is just to steal some dirt. Look, the block will remember how much damage it has for a few seconds and slowly regrow back its durability over time. That way, it's harder to accidentally break blocks, and to, if something actually stops you from breaking a block before you are able to break it, it's not necessarily you have to, if you're mining obsidian in Minecraft and something even remotely gets your crosshair a pixel off, you're having to mine that whole... Stop shooting at me. Be still, mine heart. Huh. We need a javelin. Oh, the spearheads look a lot. I guess that's more speary. I know one thing that it kind of looks like. They've updated the way Flint the spearheads look. Wow, okay, that's cool. That's really cool, actually. Where are you? See? There's the bone arrows that this guy was using. Oh! Where is he? I can't... Get back here. Harvest this boy. Hey, we got some flax fibers. Okay, back to our little hole in the side of the cliff. We need to make a campfire, and we can't make a campfire because of that smoke mod that I installed. I'd literally smoke myself out. I'd die of not being able to actually breathe.
You like to watch me as I come undone. I'm hanging on by a thread. I see you melting in the summer sun. It's on repeat in my head. And I don't want to tell you what I'm going through tonight.
Okay, we gotta make a really fast chimney.
The fire, babe, you're burning me alive. Don't get too close now, 'cause it's getting hot. Can we take the temp down? I said probably not. 'Cause I'm here and I don't wanna say yours now. So can I tell you nothing while we burn it down? So can I tell?
Okay. Okay, so now we shouldn't have to worry about mob rape falling into our house while still being able to actually produce a campfire. Okay, guys, just wait until you see how we, no. Okay, hold on. I forget how to make a fire starter. Nope, not it. Come on, ignite. And it looks like it works. Okay. Let me just set that down there. I think the chimney's working. We don't seem to be suffocating. Let's not step on my campfire. Make a hay bed. No, I don't have enough carpenter's blueprint for a bed.
When I'm feeling she look at my telephone, waiting for a text to say something wrong. I'm starting to believe this place I don't belong. And no one's gonna care if I'm gone. So
Okay.
I'm out.
Our maximum health is only 17.8. There is nutrition. You have to have a steady diet of fruits, vegetables, grains, dairy, and protein. Dairy being one of the hardest to get. The better your nutrition, the higher your max health. Satiety, so that's our hunger, which is 856 out of 1500. Body temperature, 37.8 degrees Celsius. I'm afraid it doesn't naturally come with access to Celsius, Fahrenheit. So sometimes.
When I'm feeling she look at my telephone, waiting for a text to say something wrong. Starting to believe this place I don't belong. And no one's gonna care if I'm gone. So maybe I'm out. There's too much pressure. Everybody has to say, calling me a loser.
Now just kind of wait. It's dark. It's really dark. Alright, is this actually going to start smoking us out? I want to... Okay. Seems to be filling it up, but I don't see any kind of, like, breath bar. Oh, there it is. So we can get smoked out. That's great to know. Now everything's been properly smoked. That song change was sudden. I might leave that there.
All these bitches ain't got nothing on you, girl. All these bitches ain't got nothing on you.
That was weird. Oh, is that fireflies? That's cool. What time is it? Ah, crap. Campfire just burned out. It is only 11 p.m. Oh, I like these icons. They've smoothed up the icons for the UI. That's a lot cleaner looking. I like that. I like that a lot. Look at that. All the UI can be moved around. So cool that they just outright let you do that. You're like, you know what? We're awesome like this. Here, have the ultimate UI. Of course, if I put it to fix, it resets it. That bit, I find kind of annoying. That was weird. The whole time we're starving. Eat some currants, shall we? Tasty. Huh. I want to see how you make these shelves. Because that's a brand new thing. These, not bookshelves. Was it bookshelves? What were the new shelves that they added? Cabinets, I want to say. I think it was cabinets. Yeah, that's what it was. How do you make them? You need saw, nail and strips, hammer, and then 12 planks. Not bad. Looks cool. And it can hold all of this stuff. Just holding all. Miss Murmur, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in. Let me go ahead and shout you out. Happy to have you here. It's been a long time since I last streamed, so getting a lot of stuff. If you're not following Miss Murmur already, everybody, please make sure you do. She's an amazingly talented content creator. Blast to hang out with. Super infectious laugh. Definitely worth a check. I'm doing pretty good. Life's lifing. That's part of why I haven't been able to stream. But I'm pushing through. We're working things out, and it's still pitch black outside. Fantastic. Happy to. I wonder. I unfortunately don't have the reeds on me to be able to make one. Otherwise, I'd make a reed chest. And we'd get... Oh, wait. You know what we can do? We can do a little bit of clay work. Clay molding. Okay, what's this? Is that an ant? Fishing hook, fishing lures, shovel. Yeah, it's something like that. It's definitely something like that. What is this one? Red hooks. Oh, okay. Okay, that's for so the red hooks is for the butchering mod. So if you've watched closely, you'll see that eventually we'll have a full clay bait pottery vessel on our hands. We'll have to fire it and such, but eventually it's been interesting, that's for sure. Job hunting, because, well, I need one. Oh, something out there. Something mean is outside. I can hear it growling. I was really missing streaming. So I was like, you know what? Last night I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Even if my PC gives me issues, which they have been. I'm at the point where I will take just about anything that will pay me and not kill me. However, I am technically disabled. I can't legally drive because of said disability. Long story short, I got a workplace injury that resulted in a twitch on the right side of my body and permanent limp and back issues. So it's fun time. This is a 2x2, that's a 2x2. Oh, I'm out of clay. Most of the local work around me is physical labor, like construction and such. And then, for some odd reason, I have found thousands upon thousands of work-from-home jobs that are hiring, but aren't actually hiring. And I ran out of clay. Can I pick this up? No, it just voids it. Oh, that was fantastic. What a great use of my clay. Thought I had enough for it. Guess I was wrong. Well, on the bright side, that is another inventory space that we have, so use that. Oh, every single tool can be set up like this, and you can have something that's really cozy looking. And look at that. Really cool. Yeah. That, and I've been talking to dozens of people, and they're just saying, like, they're like, oh yeah, my last job took me like 6 months to find, and I'm like, oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. I think we're... I don't know if I want to run with that kind of noise out there.
There's no time and space that can keep me away. Not a love I can waste, destiny has a fate.
Run! 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 Ignore the horns of the night. I don't even want to know what was growling. Wait, is that red clay? No, I'm just crazy. I'm crazy. Okay. Hopefully... Where'd my axe... Okay, I was like, where'd my axe go? Gonna... Yes. Here's hoping. We're 2 months into the job hunt, and I want to say 15 applications. Could be wrong. If after a while it still doesn't look like I'm gonna get a job in the near future, I'm gonna hopefully be doing some online courses to buff up the resume. I was really hoping 2+ years experience in management would definitely help, but so far not a ton. Yeah, I've got one in general IT practices. This is a big tree. Yeah, hopefully. Hold on. I'll take all that, thank you. Let's stick. Okay. I think this is enough wood till... Who am I kidding? This isn't nearly enough wood. We need an area that's flat enough that I can actually see around me, but also has wooded areas nearby. I think maybe here. Pinned, save, and that would mean it is this way. Oh, hold on. I don't have any inventory space. Good, dang it. Actually, I need these. I really do actually need these. I actually need these a lot. Who invented the sidewalk? Also, we have plenty of jokes to go around. Just put in exclamation joke, and you'll get one of 30-ish random dad jokes. I do plan to add more in the future. I even have a section in my Discord server where you can post jokes that you want to see added to the list. But enough ad stuff. Who invented the sidewalk? Don't leave me hanging. Oops, sorry. I misread that. Brain does not want to kick in, apparently. 19. I want to grab 20. The streets are not for everyone. That is an actual fact. The streets aren't for me anymore. They haven't been for a while. Turnip seeds. Give me a seed, turnip. We fell off the turnip wagon. Not only is survival already incredibly hard, but we are a class that actually kind of shies away from combat. This is gonna be fun. I've definitely got ideas for things, and they've done research for quite a few other things. One of my biggest issues would be acquiring the money to actually start up a business, because I haven't had work. Yeah, can't die in combat if you never get into it. Big brain. My issue is that's my natural inclination is to fight in video games. Look at this river, and yes, that water is actually flowing. I find that really cool. Could be bad. I want to see just how far it's sweet. Very interesting. Yeah. I'm actually contemplating it would be a bit costly, but I think I could make it work. I'm contemplating going for a real estate agent's license, as I've been told that I am ridiculously good with people, much to my disbelief. Okay, where is a good spot to kind of call home? Oh, hold on. We're still not even at that area that I marked. Mushrooms? Oh, wine caps. Those are safe to eat. I am not handsome Squidward. No. I don't know if anybody could ever be as good as handsome Squidward, except maybe Henry Cavill. Oh, peat moss. Nice. Cool. Oh my god, look at this! Look at this, it's so perfect! This is screaming for me to build a house here. Look at this! It's even got mushrooms, wild mushrooms that are safe to eat even. Medium fertility soil, fresh water and mud. Nice and flat for me to build a house. Oh! Yeah, this is perfect. This and it's even right next to the trader. Nice. I mean, look at that view. How could you not like that view? Living on a nice river like that. Take a look at the map. That is nice. There's even like a little split here. Who knows where that takes us? I hope I can get us a boat real soon so we can go exploring via that. But yeah, this location is very nice. Now we just gotta mow the lawn by hand. Yeah, crap, my knife broke. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, hold on. Read chest. Ah, it's 3. I'm a few short. So I guess I do need to craft another knife. I love actually having to carve the knife out. It's just pretty immersive. I love games that are immersive, which is part of why I want to play Metro. Speaking of Metro, did you guys see the trailer for the latest one? Was it Metro 2039? I want to say that's what they were calling it. But now that I'm saying it, I don't fully remember. Yeah, like, that was a trippy one. I don't know. I don't remember which one's the first one. Okay, so it was 2039? Nice, look at me go. Look at me go. I actually have memory for one. Okay, so I take it that means you like that style, yes? Sit there. I have got a game of a similar style that is 100% free, and I think you would very much like it. How much longer are those gonna... Okay, yeah, those things are fine. Okay. There we go. Oh, onions! Is this what I think? Yes! Flax! That is without a doubt one of the best wild crops we could have possibly ever found. Like, seriously. Winter clothes are possible now. Flax makes all things possible. Oh my god, yes. And it even creates oats that we can eat. Need to make a hoe. Also, I'm down to play games with anybody if they wanna. If anybody wants to play a game with me today during the stream. I've got all sorts of stuff. This I just did because I really enjoy this game and I didn't really take the time. Since the stream was kind of spur of the moment in comparison to my other streams, I didn't really plan much of anything out. Nor did I have time to set up any kind of collabs, which I enjoy collabs. Yeah, this is gonna be really nice. I want to look over here. I don't know what this white thing is here. I don't know what that is. But we'll find out. In the meantime, I'm gonna use this medium. No, this is peat moss. Literally, the whole thing is surrounded just by peat moss. Great early game fuel, by the way. Great early game fuel. Burns hotter than firewood, actually. At the cost of burning faster. We need to find some medium fertility soil. Low fertility soil. Low fertility. Medium fertility. So, you guys ready to see just how in-depth farming is in this? Oh, geez, I am close to starving. We're gonna have to eat some of those onions and turnips soon. I realize I'm starving. Oh, how'd you build a bridge? Well, I simply made a farming plot, and that's all she wrote. I'm just literally taking some brown onions and just cramming them in, just devour. Then I'm just gonna eat whole turnips, just like that. I'm just like eating them like an apple. They're not absolutely insane, you know, just like eating an onion the same way you eat an apple. Okay. So as I'm sure you can see, well, I don't know how well it's readable, but the numbers above show the nutrient levels of the dirt, the nitrogen, phosphorus, and I forget what K stands for. Farming. What's K stand for? Well, anyways, different crops will drain those three various nutrients differently, and you have to use different types of fertilizer to keep up with the nutrient drainage of the dirt. Or you replace the dirt with fresh soil. Yeah, we need some more dirt. Well, this is medium. There we go.
Cause when I look at you, when I look at you,
No, do not get swept away.
look at you, cause when I look at you, I feel something tell me.
Woo.
Cause when I look at you,
That was dangerous. We nearly got swept downriver. That was dangerous. I am leaving that there to ensure that even these inner ones here stay fully hydrated. So it not only has the nitrogen levels, phosphorus levels, and is it carotene levels? I'll remember what the K stands for. But it also has moisture levels. And I think these turnips will be fully grown in 18 days? I don't remember how. I know that with my current in-game settings, 1 year in-game is 144 days. And there is crop seasons. There's like better seasons for specific crops, and there's something over there. Something over there. Something red. It might be a tree, or it could be a structure. I don't know what yet. Alright, so up next we need to get a lot of cattails to make pests, because if we die, all of our stuff gets dropped, and if we die far away, that's... No, come back. Don't get swept down the river. Last thing we... You know, that actually makes me think of... I forget what the name of the river is, but maybe it's the Thames? No, I don't think it's the Thames. There's a river somewhere in Britain. Sylvie with the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hold on, let me pause some music. How are you doing? How did the stream go? How was Spyro? And you hit me with the creeper. Let's see, was this a command? It's been so long since I've had to use it. Alright. Welcome, humans. You've just breached the factory defenses and joined the rebellion. I am Prison Bot, the escaped unit on a mission to 100% every game and stay ahead of the cyber guards. Grab your gear, charge your cores, and get comfy because you're now part of the squad. Here we grind hard, laugh harder, and take down every enemy that stands in our way. So drop a hello in chat, claim your place in the resistance, and show the system just what you're made of. Thank you so much for the raid. If you do have to raid and run, I totally get that. I'm sure it's almost time. I'm sure it's dinner time for you. How did the Spyro go? How did Spyro go? Twitchy Dibbles, welcome in. How you doing? Oh my goodness. It's been so long since I've had a raid. I haven't had to say that little blurb in months. It went well aside. Boats. Was like the boat something annoying? Oh, actually, we're gonna need these mushrooms if we want to, you know, not starve to death. Is this a safe mushroom? Yes, it is. Fight levels get high. Ooh, I'm sure. Get harder. Oh, I'm sure. My little brother tried to play that game without really any kind of know-how on how to do it, and he was like, "No." He's like, "You know what? I'm going back to Minecraft." I have it via Switch, and I would stream it if I knew how to stream it. Look how nice this lake is. I guess this isn't a lake. This is more of a pond, like. Yeah. He was like, he was only, I want to say, 7 at the time. How many reads do we have? Not that many. We need more. Ah. Wait, that's still not enough. We're 5 short. We need more cattails. Played it with your mom when you were oh man, this guy has some great memories then. It's gotta be a lot of fun. Is the Reignited trilogy any good in comparison to the original stuff? Okay, I think. Oh! Sorry. You'd say the OG is better? Why is that? Tell us why. Share with us your opinion. This is a very small clay deposit. Daggone it, I was hoping it was a nice big clay deposit. Okay, maybe it goes into the river. That's why. We want this stuff. Nope. There goes the shovel. Okay.
Gotta let go. I gotta let go.
Is that? Oh, cranberries. Heck yeah. Oh yes, native copper bits. That means that there's copper underground right here. Snag those. Any more copper bits? Is that just it? Dang, so it's probably a ridiculously small copper deposit. But even still, our first bit of copper, that's nice. First taste of the copper age to come. Very soon. Look at it, it's so tiny. Look at that. When they say a copper nugget, they really mean a copper nugget. Is Reignited is much more flashy. Alice. The pastel. So you preferred more pastel-like colors? Okay, let me shift it there. Okay.
It's time to go.
So, with the carry-on mod, not only can I take a container and stick it on my back, but I can also carry a container. So I can carry 2 containers around for double storage, which is, I find, really cool. It's really cool. And then the rivers, the fact that the river is actually flowing, that's actually also from a mod. I really like what the mod does for the rivers, and is really cool. This game, it's 20 euros. I think it's 20 euros. And it does have multiplayer support, and it's a lot of fun. It's very complex, and it does not forgive you for messing up. No, it will punish you so very hard for messing up. But it's still fun. Ouch. Oh, I should show you what I look like, shouldn't I? Here's little me. I'm a clockmaker. Yeah, it's pretty darn cheap. And it's got plus an incredibly active modding scene. Like, let me show you all the items that are in it. Keep in mind, this is with, I want to say, 6 mods. So there are some things that are added. But here's all the items that are part of it. It's not even fully released yet. They still claim that it's in early access. Look at all this stuff. The fact that it takes that long, and I've got a weighted mouse wheel. Like, seriously, that is just the guides on how to do literally everything. Okay. I guess up next, we empty out our inventory and try and collect dirt and wood so we can, you know, survive the coming days. Look, you can have multiple containers open at the same time. Isn't that cool? How long until those currents go bad? 5 days. You know what, we'll eat those now. So the grains are good for 104 days, and the mushrooms for 21. I know that sound. Ah! A rift opened up. So, this game has some Eldritch horror-like stuff through these temporal rifts. Let's see if we can see Dave. Dave! I don't know why, but the gaming community for this game specifically, first two. Oh, it's Dave! Hi, Dave! Yeah, that's Dave. Everybody say hi, Dave. Bye, Dave. Yeah, that was technically risky what I just did. Monsters can spawn from that, so spear at the ready. And we can throw it. Ooh. Get to rest now. Ah, yep. Take care. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll be sure to take care of your amazing viewers. And I'm glad that you chose me out of everybody else to raid. I hope you have a wonderful evening and a wonderful dinner. I need to make me a shovel. Look at how I carve it pixel by pixel into the shape of a shovel head. Super cool. This game actually started out as a Minecraft mod pack. A fairly hefty mod pack, mind you. Okay. Music can come back on now. I like this song. I can't remember if I like this song. Okay, we need to get enough dirt to build a house. That's a crab! When did they add you in? When are you added? What are you from? Oh, you're from Primitive Survival. Ow. Tucker nipped me. Let me know if the game sound is too loud, guys. I can see it kind of spiking relatively high in the OBS. Okay, I do like this song. It's been so long since I've listened to the music from Grim Elements specifically that I've kind of forgotten all of it. Okay, where do I want to build this specifically? Kind of like right here. Like this little section right here. I like this. I don't know why, but I do. It looks very idyllic. I like it. Okay. I think we're just gonna go with a simple. Thought I heard some kind of monster. Got a little worried there for a moment. What is this? We have fennel. Apparently it's something we can harvest and get seeds for. Oh, it's a vegetable. Nice. Some more mushrooms. Up and dance with me, come to ecstasy. I'm on a mission. Let's go disco kissing. When you're next to me, turn up attention. Let's go disco kissing. Jump up and dance with me. Your lips are ecstasy. Let's go quick to see if I can. Where my house is? Yes, it is. Call this home or house. Let's go disco kissing. Yeah, we can turn this into... Imagine what a bridge across this whole river would look like. Like, that would be cool. Wouldn't it? I feel like that would be really cool. I don't have any storage for... Oh dear. We need to collect grass. We need to collect grass like our life depends on it, because it kind of does. I should have made a bed. Hours. See, what time is it at the moment? Yeah, I feel like a house looking at the river. No, really nice looking. Okay. Pretty sure I just heard a monster. Your bed is bouncy. This is where I heard a monster. Also, the better your diet, the slower your hunger bar drains. Nice, very nice. Courtesan botched the clockmaker. You know what's funny about this? In real life, my hands would be way too shaky to be capable of actually being a clockmaker. I want to wait one more in-game hour. I think it's like 2 or 3 more minutes. I don't know how long a minute. I don't know how fast that passes. In the meantime, I forgot that it pauses that when that happens. You know what? I'm not gonna add in my own music. I was thinking about adding in my own music, but wait, that is cool. I can actually interact with this while in this menu. You know what? We're sleeping. Just rest, little turnip man. Oh, it's actually not bad. Pretty decent light out. Okay. That's actually not bad. What time? What in-game time is it? 4 a.m. This is light out for 4 a.m. What does that say about the world? What does it say about the world if it's this bright out at 4 a.m.? Our first drifter. Get back here. I'm gonna poke you in your ear. I'm gonna shove this up your butt. Right. I saw him spawn in. The shiver. You like it, huh? How you like it? Somebody coming up and shoving them. Freaking. Yeah. He had nothing in him. He also had no loot. God dang it. Okay. What was I gonna do? I don't know what I was gonna do. I'm gonna do something, but I don't know what. I need to see about finding a... What's the best place that I could go for? I guess there. Basically, with this game, if you don't have anything left, if you have less than 100 plus waypoints, you're kind of doing it wrong. Is this all medium fertility? Holy crap! Ooh. Look, there was even more than one copper bit. We got 4 nuggets out of that. Look at that go. Woo! There's more over here. That's a big zone. That's a big pocket. Actually, what I need to be doing is getting some clay. Because it's a worm! Oh my god, I can eat the worm. What does the worm count as? Protein. I can put it on my dirt for my crops and have it grow better. My god, yes, that's amazing. And you also need to see about fishing. Because I can do that. I can fish for food. I'm sure there's plenty of fish in the river.
I was caught in the middle,
No.
trying to find my way back.
There you go, buddy. This is your life now. Get used to it. Sorry if I accidentally killed you. I semi-nibbled at it. I didn't mean to, though. I didn't mean to, I swear. Look at all them copper nuggets we got. Look at all that copper. We need like 20 to make 1 tool. I need to... Actually... I need lead. I need 6. Before I go. We need a minimum of 8 sticks. There's so much that needs to be done and not enough time. Especially with the fact that I'm slowly but surely starving to death. Okay. I think that making the clay vessel is going to be my best bet for my first bit of clay molding. Okay. I love this bit. Like, doing, like, actually molding the pixels into it. Whoever designed this system, like, dang, they did amazing. Like, it's, like, I can't even imagine what this would be like, making something like this. I can't even imagine. One sec, guys. I've been handed a sweet-tasting drink. I have no idea what the flavor is, but it's sweet and creamy and kind of tangy. I like it. Okay. Can I use peat moss? Where is some of that peat moss that I had? What's some here? More cattails, that's nice. And wavy cap. I don't know if that one's safe to eat, guys. I truly don't. I have no idea if that mushroom is safe to eat. Could be poisonous, could be psychedelic, could just outright kill us. A crab. Or another crab. Oh, fresh berries. Loose flints. Is this peat moss? Nope, medium fertility soil. Where's some peat moss, dang it? Oh, more mushrooms. Nice. Medium fertility. I've got enough medium fertility soil that I might never need to ever hunt it down ever again. What I need is some of the peat moss that I had been finding in giant swaths earlier. I knew I should have marked it on my map. Probably, yeah, I should have marked it on my map. That was dumb of me to not mark it. Ooh, it was somewhere around here. Voidy, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the 30 stream streak. I didn't even know you had a streak. How are you? Guys, if you're not following Void already, please make sure you are. He's an amazing content creator and an absolute geek chat of an artist. Absolutely worth the follow. Also, should have shouted out Philby a bit better. That was a big L on my part. Is that one of your emotes? Oh my goodness, I love that emote, Voidy. That's an amazing emote. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. I appreciate it. Okay, somewhere around here. Oh wait. On a family visit. I hope it's a good family visit. Peat moss, thank you. Like firewood, only it burns hotter and shorter. I am hanging in life. Life has been very interesting, to say the least. Oh my goodness, I can use peat moss. Oh. Huzzah! Okay. Now that that's going, our next goal is probably getting wood. Yeah, that doesn't work. Wait. Why don't I just go plant this stuff? Oh, he counts as a slow release fertilizer. I wonder if I can get more worms for my stuff. That would be cool. Okay. We need more wood and probably more, pretty much. You try to do your best and life's like... That's cute. Watch this. And just like, watch it fall apart. We need more clay. So I'm gonna see about collecting more clay, then we'll get that fired up on the pit kiln. Hey kid, welcome in. How you doing? Does that still work? Huh. Wow. Strangely enough. Ah, right. Forgot about that. Forgot that gravity is a thing. Rain off for a shower? Nice. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate any and all of it. Super helpful.
I remember you told me that
Okay. Okay, maybe this clay deposit is bigger than it looks. I hope it's bigger than it looks. Yes, yes it does. Survival, horror, roleplay, fantasy. It's got a lot of things. Yeah. Hey. I can't outswim it. How much do we have? Not much, to be honest. Could be a lot better. This game is a ton of fun, has multiplayer support. The star voices. Oh, the instrument? Yeah. There are, I want to say 6 different instrument voices in, I want to say 4 different tones. So you have a fair amount of control over what your character sounds like, but it is kind of limited to instrument sounds, unless there's some mods that I don't know about. It's very possible. I'm still pretty dang new to this. Oh, that spell? No, try. I'm not gonna heart. There's even more over there. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh wow! Look at the smoke. We can use smoke signals to get around. That's okay for a moment. Losing my mind. Seven Days to Die? I don't have that one. I do want it though. Yeah, parsley. This actually started out as a Minecraft mod pack and got turned into an actual video game. I know I've said it multiple times, but I have no idea if you were here for when any time that I actually said it. We need sticks out the wazoo. This? No, this one took a much grim and darker look at it. And you know what? We're gonna punish you for not already being good at survival. And then we're gonna make survival so realistic that it's insane. Yeah, I would say right now, it's definitely a lot more fleshed out than Hytale is. Because, I mean, like, it's not even fully released, but look at all the blocks and items that are in it. Kind of. Definitely like RL Craft in terms of survival. No magic. And instead of demons, you are fighting Eldritch Rust horrors. Pain is fun. Pain is very fun. Unfortunately, I've recently learned some information about RL Craft, so I'm not going to be able to ever do the RL Craft. But I'm not going to stop on the I like being able to actually see the smoke. That's pretty cool. There's something I wanted to see, but I don't seem to have it. Hold on, let me try searching. I'm gonna try seeing if it's maybe a mod. All mods. Info. Ah. Okay then. Aha! Okay, so hold on. We're gonna save real quick. I just saw a mod that I want to install. I also just realized that that's gonna actually stop the music.
If this
God damn, because it sucks. Undertale music. Okay. You know what? I can handle Undertale music. Oh wait, except I gotta pause it again. I'm sorry. Alright, mods installed. Let me go ahead and turn the music back on. We can all listen to our Undertale ghost fight. Prison Bot's Kingdom World. Once it loads in, I think what I'll do is I'll take a short stretch break, refill my drink, all that kind of stuff. Get a heartburn.
I'm dandy.
Nah.
I just need.
Of course, I mentioned that my drink is empty and I get hit with the hydrate. Instead, I'll drink this fruity drink. Whatever it is. I have no idea what's in it. I was just handed to it and told drink it, and I was like, what's in it? And they were like, I don't know. It's good. Creamy, fruity, and tangy. I have no idea what it is, though. It's too. Very tasty. Yeah, mystery fruity drink. It's good. Kinda, I think I got hints of orange, maybe lemon in there, something kind of citrusy. And then it smelled like it had strawberry in it, but I couldn't fully taste strawberry in it. So 12 in-game hours until that's ready. Okay. Everything seems to be loading in fine. Okay, we're gonna take a short break here. We'll be right back, guys. Don't go away. Alrighty, we are back. Y'all miss me? Of course not. Okay. I missed out on one dungeon. Dang it. Okay. We need... What do we need? I need a better way to get sticks. Hold on, folks. I actually want to see if there's a better way for me to get sticks. I know that's going to pause the music, and I really hate that it does that, but I really need to see if there's a better way to get sticks, because if I'm being real, the base way to get sticks is kinda rough. You know what, that works. Hold on. Save and leave world, because we gotta be outside of the world to be able to download it and install the mod. It's done just like that. I just click a one-click install on their website, and done. Also, what do you guys think of the
The
little
Kid
thing
Will
of-
Hate asked me, did we miss PR15 on bot? Well,
All right,
if you
Gladys.
missed them, you might want to consider acquiring a better sense of timing. Though honestly, even if you did miss them, I'm sure the thrilling content of their stream could be replicated by watching paint dry. But go ahead, hold on to the hope that you'll catch them next time.
Ow. That was a serious burn. On my way to watch paint dry. Well, can't argue with that one. Oh, geez, that was brutal. That was brutal. Dancing Pepe. Thank you for the Pepe. Alright. Up next we need cooking pot and then some bowls. There we go. And then we I'm surprised by how sick that burn Gladys gave was. The Pangea TTS is really something else. That was a really good burn. Oh, hold on. I like the song. Do I need the shuttle still? No, I don't. Because I do need to get more, look at that. I even hold it like a proper shovel. That's cool. Alright. I wonder where that cave actually goes. Okay. Do I not have a knife? Okay, I do have a knife. Okay.
Sometimes it feels like we got left behind, and I find that I'm still holding on to times. And it was you and me, we just wait.
Now we just put in the grass. Grass. Sticks. Deep.
And we can do whatever, there's still gold under the surface.
And we might not be there right now, but I still want to here in the same old town. Just the anything, I want nothing short of perfect. Nothing short of perfect. Did it not actually light? Okay, that one just lit. Good. Okay, that's annoying. There we go. Whoop. Accidentally tried to start a bushfire. Whew, nearly started a forest fire. Somebody find a clip of Smokey. There we go. Good. I don't think I need to try hard. Pretty much, yeah. 86 hours! Holy crap! I don't want it burning. Or do I? What? I wonder what would happen if I just actually started a bushfire and just really burnt all this grass down. Would it actually work in a good way, or would it do something bad? We gotta go food, huh? We gotta go foraging tomorrow. Jeez. I want nothing short of perfect. Nothing short of perfect. Jokes and GLaDOS. Watch him paint. Fun. Fast drying model paint. Yes, Aperture Science brand paint. got 3 times the lead that normal paint does. Sure to give you lead poisoning. That's gives you lead poisoning or your money back guaranteed. I'm impressed that you actually took the time to write out Gladys's full proper name. Shangri-La, Shangri-La, open your eyes. No lead in it? Why not? Sure sounds like a thing that Aperture would do. Leaving your past behind. Some enriched uranium. Ah, even better. There's grass on my house. Shangri-La, open your eyes, you're in paradise. You and I. Gonna pace. Leaving your past behind. When it's sad, 'cause everything bad fades away in paradise. There's something over there. Huh. So, the goals for tomorrow are get food and wood. Lots of food and wood. Because I want to get some charcoal cooking, but that takes a fair bit of wood to be able to make. I like that I actually have knees and elbows. You don't see that in Minecraft. Also kind of weird that I have knees and elbows. Air physics would be nice. That would be cool. Fades away in paradise. Makes me look like I'm jumping higher when I crouch jump.
Hidden from the outside world, offering eternal youth and happiness. Open your eyes, open your eyes, open your eyes, open your eyes, open your eyes. I am here, I am here.
Sleep, little man. Will we get some more prison streams soon? I do not know. Oh wow, you can actually see this. That's cool. I won't lie, I don't know because things are rougher than they have been in a while. And I'm under quite a lot of pressure to focus on getting a job more than I am than streaming. It's something. Look at that. Look at all that storage. How much longer do these have? 9 hours. Wow. I know. I can DM you the details, because, that's something I'd rather not really share on stream. No offense, guys. Ooh, are those turnips? They are. Turnip. Some mushy rooms. Some very, very smushy rooms. Okay, back to heading for... Look at these mountains. Like, this is cool. Look at that. Kinda wish I had a zoom. I've been playing a lot of modded Minecraft, and, well... When you play enough of us... this is how it works with every game. You find mods that you really like, and you find it really hard to... Oh dear. Yes, absolutely. Take care. I hope the family stuff goes good. Thank you for popping by and lurking. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot. No! No, I'm not fighting a pig. I'm not fighting a pig. Yeah, dive off the cliff. Okay. You're not dead. Ow. Get back here. Come here, pig. Come back. Come on. Come on, why? Where did he even go? Yeah, baby. I can't properly harvest. I can't properly butcher it. Defeat the DoorDash. He has nothing I can harvest.
I'm really tired for nothing.
Oh, at least I got buttons. Man, that sucks. Wish I could get my health back. halfway there. Like this. Nice. Where'd you get the cat badge, kid? 20% left. This is just some stream. Oh. It's all up in the thing. God dang it. It just slapped itself on? Huh. Was it like some kind of drop in Final Fantasy? Like, was it 15, 14? Oh, this is going a lot faster. You don't care for Final Fantasy though? I've never tried it. Well, kind of. I played the remake of Final Fantasy VII for all of like 4 hours. I didn't never get the time to come back to it, and we ended up moving, so it kind of just fell on the back burner. Jeez Louise! What a mighty oak. Alright, so it ended up costing me about 2.5-ish axes. How much did we get out of that? How much did we get out of that one single tree? We got a lot. I think we got enough wood for now. I'll be back for you. Yeah, oh no, the pig! It's the pig! No, no, no. Get me out of here! I don't want to die. You giving up? Actually, I think it was a she. I think that was actually a she, not a he. Dang. Where'd it land? Okay, where'd my spear go? Am I blind? I do not see my spear anywhere. Did it break? Did that break it? I'll just be running around and randomly find a spear. Don't mind me just using the wrong button the entire time. So these mushrooms should last us a day or so. Hey! Oh! That's new, but it looks different now. Okay. Okay. I need another axe. I just can't get enough axes. Okay. Because we need firewood. And I really like the way this stuff looks when it's stacked. Isn't that nice looking? Okay, hold on. How do I make a torch again? I don't remember how to make a torch. 2 dry grass and a stick. Oh yeah, we can make that. We can totally make that. I don't know why I keep trying to use tab to enter my inventory when all that does is just enter chat. It doesn't make much sense, does it? There I go again, trying to... The brain's won't work. Here's my lighter. Unfortunately, torches only burn for about 2 in-game days before they burn out, if they're placed. However, we can refresh that by just breaking it, picking it up, and putting it back down. Just have some bowls scattered around. I feel like that kind of works. I feel like that looks nice. Actually, all of this has to get turned into firewood. And then, do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. Look at me go. Maybe one day I'll actually be able to keep on track of my stuff. Yeah, I want to have a 2x3x3 pit of charcoal made. Now, for those of you who don't know, this, to my knowledge, I could be wrong, but to my knowledge, this is actually how you will make charcoal. What you want to do is, well, we're gonna put, like, when I say this is how you make charcoal, I mean like this is how you make charcoal in real life. You basically take this pit, fill it up with your kindling, like to the brim, fill the sucker up. Then you want to cover it up so there is literally no airflow at all, and just and then you light it, and it just kind of sits smoldering on itself until it's all turned from firewood into the charcoal that we know nowadays. That there for that. We came close with this one oak tree. I'm impressed, actually. We're a few stacks of firewood short, but I think this works.
Hey, so this is a little awkward, but I kind of just wanted to call and get it over with. They haven't really been working out well between us, and I just...
We need 4 more stacks.
Both of us to kind of just move forward. I care about you a lot, but I think this is the best decision for me. So...
I'm gonna plant this. Because having an oak tree nearby would be really nice. Will sprout in about a day. Nice. And I'm going to pull out this medium fertility soil and try and plant it over here. Really? Sometimes this game is really weird. Other times it's really great. Why? Why must you be like this? There. I wonder if there's like rapid sections. I really like the way these rivers look. Like this, that's really nice actually. I really like it a lot actually. What time is it? It is 2 p.m. I wonder, is there a mod that makes it so I get a better clock? 1 second, folks. It doesn't seem like there's this clock mod like what I'm hoping for. I wanted something that would swap it out of the 24-hour clock style into the 12-hour clock. Let's get this one. Alright. Let's see if we can't go take down that oak tree before nightfall hits. Take that. Alright, anybody who's still in the chat, do you think this mushroom is poisonous, psychedelic, deadly, or healthy? What are you thinking, guys? It's called a wavy cap. You think it's healthy? We're gonna try it. We're gonna try. We'll know if it just immediately drops me dead. Like, we'll be like, well, guess we don't want to eat those anymore. Kind of procrastinate a little longer. Alright, we ate 2, and oh, it's a psychedelic. Pretty. We are high as heck now. Whoa. Okay, so let's not eat the wavy shrooms anymore. Oh, look at that. Apologies, dear viewers. I'm afraid there's not much I can do about this. I have no idea how long this lasts. Wine cap is safe to eat. Not even psychedelic. We can eat the wavy ones. Yeah, it's a visual only. We can eat the wavy ones in a pinch. They're not toxic. But, we can't. Makes it a bit harder to play the game when you're high. I hear a portal. Somewhere. Maybe it's just because I'm hallucinating, but I swear I heard a portal. Ah, called it. It's literally only got one durability. Get out of here. I have no idea how long this effect lasts, by the way. I'd like to think it's calming down. I think it's calming down. I think we're nearing the end of our high. It's really cool how they managed to do it. I don't know how they did it, because it literally warps around the block. It's really cool. I don't know how they did it, but it's cool. Yeah, I think it's something that they apply to the textures. It's cool. Need a bit more. It's still there. A little. But it's still there. It's crazy how long this stuff lasts. Should we eat more? Get addicted to mushrooms. It does in fact get worse the more of them you eat. What you saw was what 2 mushrooms does. Just 2. Alright, we start running home after this drink. You know, this river would be great if I was playing in a ultra immersive world where basically you don't get your map at all. Red currants. Moss peat. Okay. Alrighty. I'd say that's a good amount of firewood. With 4 stacks of show left over. Very nice. Very, very nice. That's nice looking, ain't it? Yeah. And like, all that kind of good stuff. It's super cool. What time is it? It's almost bedtime. Off to our little dirt shack. I don't know, can you even call it a shack? It doesn't even have a roof. Like, look at what our door is. Pile of gravel. I'm sure that's fine. And you wonder why my arms hurt when I wake up in the mornings. Times. Ow! Why did I take damage? Okay. We need to make sure no outside fires can happen. Oh, hold on. Nearly forgot something very important. Okay, so we ignite this. Okay. Alrighty, we now have a charcoal pit. And in, I think, one in-game day, it'll be done. And then we'll have charcoal, which will help us put us one step closer to unlocking the Copper Age. From the Copper Age, we'll unlock the Bronze Age, then the Iron Age. I don't remember what was that. I think Steel Age.
Lost in the moment. Take me to Eden. Show me this love has no ceiling.
Yep, it's gonna take 17 in-game hours. Good to know. I am starving. What food do we have? We have mushroom and rye. That is it. Really? Okay. Alright, that'll create 4 servings of it. Look how cozy this is. Just sitting by a campfire, enjoying the food, listening to the sound of our... I think it's a kettle? Does it count as a kettle? Fire pit with the ceramic cooking pot. Okay. We even have little idle animations. And we have more than one idle animation that we'll just randomly pick. I kind of wish that our characters blinked. I do wish that. It's almost done. All right. We're gonna eat 2 helpings of this stuff. And then we're gonna put the rest into storage, where it will last for who knows how long. I know, I'm just like, tasty. What? Let's not burn up my torches. Okay. That's got 16 hours. I guess up next is figuring out how to make a boat. Trader's boat, wrecked boats, sailboats, rattle line. Okay, can I make a raft? Okay, what do I need? I need rope. Which I need cattails for. Okay, that's simple enough. Do we have any cattails already? We have 10. Okay. We need 3 rope. We've got enough maple logs. So... we just gotta go find some more cattails. Not that hard. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Where's all the cattails? Oh, there's some. Thank y'all for the 10 GF. I'm pretty sure I'm permanently traumatized by that music. Yeah, I'm just listening. It works. Do 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 do. Dum 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 dum. All right, we need 3 more. Don't I need an ore? Ah. Okay. Well, looks like we need a bit more. That's 1. And there's 2. Okay. We're off. I'm gonna put on some music, but I'll be honest. The automatic music that it's trying to put, a very few of those are good. Let's listen to guitar covers. Sorry, forgot I had it on 2x earlier. My bad. Let's try it again. Oh yeah, stuff's good. Nope, nope, not messing with pigs. Nuh-uh. I'm good. Whew. This guy is a master guitarist. What is wrong with me? Okay. All right, we've got the ore. Excuse me? Because why not? Okay, fine. Win your little game this time. And once again, I am without an axe. And off searching for trees again. Eventually, I'll just have to grab a crap ton of saplings and transplant the forest nearby. Because this is annoying. Nope. No pigs. No pigs. No. Not happening. No. Okay, we're at the 3-hour mark, and I have a serious question for you guys. Do you guys want to watch me keep doing this, or would you want me to swap to a different game? Kind of doing freestyle today. Did I hurt myself? Apparently. Hello, Senor Fox. Wait, this is all clay. Okay. We can now make our boat. Oh. Okay, so I can take this. And I can go... Oh, he can only handle a basket. Okay. Okay, that... I was like, what the heck happened? Okay. Let's go exploring. I was afraid of that. No. Well, we can have a look downstream, I guess. I was really hoping I'd be able to use that to go back up the stream, but it seems like the water's just too strong. I wonder if that's something I can change. Oh. I wonder where this goes. Oh my, that's a nice looking now. That's okay. Oh. That's a really nice looking mountain. Like, that is nice looking. Oh, ah. Is that an underground river? Get out. No, that's so dope. Look at this! This is freaking beautiful. Hold on. Hold on. What is the button for the screenshot? F4. I think this is where I want to live, actually. Look at this, guys. Pat, do you see this? This underground river. And then we've got what looks to be an ocean. Can I even kind of? What if I go angled? No, I just... You request your my finest eagle. I don't even have eagles. We're fresh out. You're out of luck, my friend. Look at these mountains. You are out of luck, mon ami. Eggless. Ah. So you just want vegetables? I'll just give you a plate with some diced up green onions and be like, there you go, my friend. Hey, come back. One issue. Oh. Now we gotta climb a mountain. With premium onions, even. I don't know about premium. Does wild count? How about wild onions? Will you take wild onion? We gotta climb this mountain. Jeez. We're not even halfway through. Is there gonna be a better way to do this? Honestly, it looks like going around is probably the better way than going over these mountains. You wanna get down without dying? Ow. We do have a fairly impressive height that we can fall before we take fall damage, which I enjoy. The butterfly. Hopefully nothing kills us on the way. Oh. Look at how big this guy is. Wait. Quartz. It just rocked. Oh, turnip. Well, if we need to eat, we can have a bit of turnip. Oh, puffshrooms? Puffballs. I know puffballs are safe to eat. Okay. So we've got some food for a while. I don't know if it's enough for us to take this trip around the mountains, but He'll be coming round the mountain when he comes. Oh. You know, this is actually pretty decent trip music. Field mushroom, do we try it, guys? It's a new mushroom. Do we try it? Do we try the new mushroom? Is it sweet? Spelt. Woo! It's a goat. And what is that in the walls? Lead. Oh. We need that for if we ever want to make glass. I think field mushrooms were good to eat, I think. That's not gonna work. Ooh, more mushrooms. Some berries. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good for our nutrition, actually. Yeah. Wonder what else we'll run into on the way. Hopefully nothing terrible, but... I don't know. These mountains are really something. Is that a quartz deposit over there? What is all this stuff in the rocks? This quartz? It is quartz! But I need a bronze pickaxe to be able to hammer through it. Huh. These mountains are really nice. What do you guys think of this terrain generation? I think it's really nice. Man. Black currants. Oh, chickens! No! My torch is burnt out in my hand. I don't know how long it took me to realize that, but that is really annoying that it took me that happened. Really needed those to be able to escape. Is that a raccoon? When did they add raccoons? love that I can eat and cram these berries down my throat at the same time. Like, sorry. And I love that I can sprint and cram these berries down my throat at the exact same time. That's a shell. Ooh. You know, part of me wanted to really run into some copper deposits along the way. But so far, nothing. Just quartz. I mean, we'll eventually want quartz. Maybe even need quartz, but at the moment, no. Hey, more turnips. Don't mind if I do that. We'll have some turnip stew at home after I polish off all the mushroom stew I've got. I don't know how much longer that's going to stay not rot. Ah, yes, this one cracks me up every time. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. That's fantastic. It's a plastic. And a guitar cover. Yay, I get to run through the forest in the dark. Nothing dangerous about that. I don't even know how much further I have to go. I don't think I want to take a moment to check my map either. Da, da, da. Come on. Woo! Ow. Please say there's a way out. That's why my torches went out. They didn't burn out on their own. I went underwater with them in my offhand, so they sizzled out. Fly Argic. Pretty sure that one's poisonous. Boy, all this brush makes me sure feel like I truly am running through a forest. Gonna have to check for ticks after I'm done. More turnips! Jeez, I still got a ways to go. Don't worry, chat. I can only see a tiny, tiny bit more than you can. Devil's Tooth. Yeah, I'm gonna say that mushroom is toxic. I'm gonna say that one's deadly. Like, I'd take a bite of that and then just drop dead. I'm gonna say that one's deadly. I see light. I saw a glimpse of light. Ow. Oh, oh, that was close. Do not dive into the river. I can barely see anything. Gonna be waking up pretty darn late. Look at them stars. Alrighty. What is this? Oh. I don't know. Ah, hello. Just back off. Huh? Okay. Leave me alone and I'll leave you alone. Okay, we've got decent fruit and vegetable saturation, which is very nice. I'd like to definitely work on getting better grain saturation and somehow figure out a way to... Actually, hold on. Getting started with fishing is simple. You only need a fishing pole and bait, and a large body of water. You can make a worm grunter to get worms or cook up some stink bait. Both of these baits will catch a wide variety of smaller fish, and you can use the raw meats and smaller fish. You can also use raw meats and smaller fish. You can even use no bait at all, but it'll take a very long time to catch fish that way. Refer to the handbook entry for the fishing poles and worm grunting stick to see how to use them. Okay, so... Fishing spear, okay. Okay, any knife and a stick. I was worried for a moment. I was like, obsidian knife? I don't even know how to get obsidian, dang it. Here we go. Alright, let's see how to get these worms. Oh. Refer to the handbook entry for the fishing pole and worm grunting stick to see how to use them. Shift right mouse on a patch of bare soil. Okay. So, does that mean I do it like this? Requires a stick in offhand. Hello? Look at that! I think we may have exhausted this one. But I mean, that's not bad. Nightcrawler. Interesting. Okay. Fishing pole, not fighting pole. God dang. Okay. Okay, I need reeds. Some ore. Okay. Reeds. We need reeds. Okay, we got some over there, and I think my music done pause. Yes, it did. Okay, we need 3 rope. Which means I need 18 cattails. 6, that's 1 rope. What is swimming in that? Good luck, animals. You're gonna... Shoo, pig, shoo!
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back, Twitchy Dibbles. How you doing? What are you up to? How'd your alert go? I need 8 more cattails. Then we can start fishing for meat. And hopefully, we'll put some meat on our bones. The chickens are also trying to cross the river, but it's not working out for them. We just figured out how to get worms reliably. Our next goal is fishing for fish so that we have meat. Ow. From everything that's said, as long as it's a large enough body of water, I can fish in it. However, I can eventually end up overfishing, and at which point I need to let it rest and let the fish repopulate, and so on and so forth. So I'm hoping that I can pretty much fish forever in this river, because it's a pretty large body of water. So far. I'm pretty sure that's an ocean, actually. Because there was a horizon line, like you couldn't see anything past it. I saw something bob up and down. Oh, poor fox got swept down the river. He just went zoom. All right. Alright, he's got Nightcrawler bait. First time trying fishing. It was added with this latest update, so it's a brand new feature. It was only available through mods for a long time, but with this latest update, a bunch of the most popular mod features were actually turned into base game things. Like fishing, one of the most popular things for mods. It's now part of the base game. The devs actually pay attention, which is very nice, in my opinion. I'm hoping that this counts, because technically, the rivers are modded. So they might not count. I don't know, though. I'm hoping they do. I kind of need them to. Does it still have the bait on it? Yeah. I have no idea how long we need to wait. So we could be here a while. If it's anything like real fishing, it might take a minute. Or 5. I don't know how well you guys can see that bobber. I like being able to fish sitting down. That's nice. That's really nice. I think we're going to take a short break here, guys. Don't go away. Alrighty. We're back. And I have pretzel sticks that don't have nearly enough salt on them. Yeah. They never have enough. Exactly. Most of the time, I get these salty snacks, and it's like, where's the salt, guys? Like fries? Be like, guys, come on. I'll just be like, the salt shaker. People be like, I'm gonna be like, they'll just look at me like, you're crazy. I'm just like, trust me, this didn't have salt before. It has barely any now. Swedish licorice. I have not. If it's black licorice, I'm not a huge fan of black licorice. Red licorice, which I know technically is not licorice, that's what I typically have. Salty licorice? I don't know, Ben. I don't know how I'd feel about that. People not from around here usually don't. So you're... Hold on. Are you saying you're Swedish, or am I misinterpreting this, Bitchy? Nice. Let's see. I know Void is Swedish. I can't remember. I've got two other friends. I can't remember if they're from Sweden or I think it's either Sweden or Norway. I can't remember where they were from. The fact that that bobber has yet to go down makes me kind of nervous. I don't think this is working. Hold on, I gotta copy paste that sucker. World's saltiest licorice? Why would you want salty licorice? Jesus Christ. Why is it all I can find are really bad quality images? Oh, hold it. Jeez Louise. Okay. Maybe the salt helps with the flavor? I don't know. I don't normally like unsalted black licorice. Maybe I'll like salted? I'm crazy. I guess it's just a Swedish thing. I would be willing to at least give it a try. I don't know. Maybe we make it into some kind of challenge thing. Reach a certain quota of whatever. I try the world's saltiest licorice. God, what am I saying? I don't want to do that. I don't think this is going to work. Too shallow. Can I build my own link? I don't think so. Ooh, nah. Wow. Wow, it actually leaves a trail of mud behind. Hey! Check it out! My first catch! Hold on. Let me get a photo of that. It's a longin', too. An adult tame pickerel. That was almost instant. Like, that was almost instant. Oh, it was a baby one. Perhaps. It might, yeah, it might be the rushing water of the river is too much for it. The string physics is a little wonky, but it works. Hey, another adult one. Nice. The adult ones really like these night crawlers, apparently. Okay. So now we have an actual steady supply of meat. Things are looking really up. Now, explain this to me, guys. If I cook this sucker into just the whole fish, 400 protein saturation. If I fillet it, I get one thing of meat for 50 protein saturation and one thing of eggs for 60 protein saturation. So only 100 and... Why? Oh no, it's 4 things of meat. Okay. Where's my lighter? Ah, hold on. Huh. I should not have caught so many fish. How is it it's not lit on fire? My God. Oh my God! It's grasshoppers! But they're literally only a pixel. Heck yeah. fertile eggs. Just ate. I think I just ate fertilized fish eggs. I don't know if that's good for me. Boy, this ad break feels like it's been on for a while, doesn't it? It's still not done cooking? It took all night to cook that? That's some stew. Well, okay then. I did not expect an outtake in that YouTube video. Alright. Should have enough food to last me a while. Hopefully. I think we got a fair amount done. Wait. You know, I never showed off the charcoal that we actually worked to make. Ta-da! Charcoal. Ah, Teen Spirit. And we can stack this one up as well. Although, in my opinion, it doesn't stack quite as nice. this charcoal should last us a while. We're not going to burn through it like crazy. I like how you take it out layer by layer. Very neat. I have no idea how they do it, but they do it. Yeah, this is a nice amount of coal, the charcoal. It should last us a good bit. So 32 firewood turns into 8 charcoal, or roughly thereabouts, in case you were wondering. So we quite literally have a pile of charcoal. What do we think, guys? What do we think, chat? I feel like it's a decent starter amount of charcoal. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know why I keep fueling my, It is, in fact, used for smelting. You see, normal firewood only heats up to about 600 degrees Celsius. However, the melting point for our copper is around 1100 degrees Celsius, so that's why we need charcoal, as it burns a lot hotter. And I think... what's the hottest temperature? 900 degrees for peat moss. Peat moss burns hotter than firewood, but lasts a lot less. Yeah, burn duration 25 seconds. Wait, hold on. 25 seconds? So, peat moss is just better than firewood in every single way, apparently. It's beat out the burning duration of firewood by 1 second. Because... why? Our next goal is copper hunting. We need way more copper. See this? This right here? That's not even enough to make one tool. This is only 40 units. I need 100 to make one tool. I need 100 units of copper to be able to make a single tool. Oh, no, Piggy. No, 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 no. Ow. One problemo. There is no such thing as a stone pickaxe in this. The only way you mine is if you already have a copper pickaxe. We gotta do something a little funny. Need a log. Was it a knife? Or was it a log? Aha! Now we get to bring out our inner cowboy. Kind of. Hey, look! Copper. We get to go panning. Fun times, ain't it? Copper arrowhead. Nothing that time. There. So now I just stand here, and I'm technically in the water. Ooh, quartz chunk. You need quartz to make glass. Quartz and lead, I think. Or is it sand and lead? I forget what it is. Which one? I am in water, dang it. My toes are touching the water. That should be enough. That's a little too much water for my liking. A bronze armlet. Where'd it go? Okay, so if I take off... Okay. It goes on there. Interesting. Anybody got anything they want to talk about? Because we could be here for a very long time with just panning. Enshrouded. I have not. I do not have it. What is it about? What kind of... I can't remember if I've watched the trailer or not. I look at so many games so often, it's ridiculous. Like, I know one game I kind of really want to check out is Far Far West. It came out like a week ago, if that. Like Valheim, but with voxel terrain. I like Valheim. And I do like voxel games. Maybe we'll try that out. Hey, we just got a gold nugget. There's gold in them thar hills. Wah! Oh my god, it skipped across the water. That's so dope. Dun, 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 dun. It's the little details that make it so interesting. I am in water, dang it. Apparently you can't pan if you're literally underwater. Hey, we've got two gear. Sorry. Twitch. Well, kind of. It's a long thing. Have any of you ever heard of a game called Lay of the Land? I don't think Twitchy Dibbles got in on that dungeon in time. You think you've seen it on stream? It's another it is another voxel survival game where every single voxel is simulated. Can I get more than... Okay, so last throw we got 2 skips. Can we get more than 2? I think... Oh, we got 3 that time. Hey, a little bit of clay. Ah, Crazy Frog guitar. Chat, the game thinks I'm not standing in water. The game didn't think I was standing in water. Tell it how wrong it was. Tell the game how wrong it truly was. It is so very wrong. Ooh, nice. Torrid dead. Welcome in. How you doing? Broken out. His first time breaking out. Those they start off so small, like a baby. Oh, you know what we need to do while we're actually panning? We need to get the molds. We need to get the molds going so we can have the molds ready for smelting when the time comes. Where did I put my clay? Boink. Pickaxe mold. I think my music may have paused. Never mind, I was wrong. You'll be lurking in the shadows, no problemo. Thank you so much for the lurk, I appreciate it. And look at that! Red clay pickaxe mold. The next one we need is a hammer. Not a health hammer. Just a regular hammer. So, what are your guys' thoughts, chat, on things like the napping? And by napping, I mean smashing 2 rocks together until they're the specific shape that you want. That's the term napping with a K. and the clay forming. What do you guys think of those crafting systems? I feel like these are some of the coolest crafting systems I've seen. Might get old quickly. I agree. I agree. After your like 1200th time, it's gonna be old. There are mods out there. Yeah. So like molds like these, one and done per world. That's it. Something like bowls, that's gonna work. That's gonna be a little different. Fresh for 6 days. 5, 6, 1.4 years. See, this is why I love grains. They just last forever. Bowls, you'll want to make more as you go on, but eventually you'll hit this point, depending on how many players you have in your world, where you've just got enough. Eventually, towards the mid to late game, you're kind of done clay forming. So it kind of has an end. Of course, you'll have to do it with every new world, and if you're the kind of person who's constantly making new worlds, which I'm sure some of you are, it could definitely get annoying. So these rusty gears are the money of the game. Oh, our first storm. No! Okay, so now if it rains, it won't put out the fire. Yes. Not only is it ridiculously cool, but I feel like it oftentimes makes the place look very cozy. Like if you've got some, hold on. Is it with sticks that I make it? Oh, a layer of sticks. Okay, the tool rack. One of my favorite items in this game. Because it just makes everything look so much cozier and immersive. Like, how could you not like that? It's so dang cool. Okay. Enough geeking out and back to panning. Whee! Oh, I think that one may have been 4. I can't tell. I wonder if it's got like a set number of bounces that it does, or if you can actually potentially get more. I would really like to see us get more. Now the panning, I will say the panning gets annoying after like the first 5 minutes. Because you'll go into these long stints where you're getting nothing. Now, if I got something with every single hand, I might like it better. Dual-wield hands. I would if I could. What if I could? You'd see me be like, just like with both hands. I think I need 20 copper nuggets to make a tool. We currently have like 12. I like the fact that the water actually has waves as opposed to like in Minecraft. The only way you get shaded water with waves in Minecraft is with shaders. This is without any kind of visual mods. This is just what the game looks like normally. And I think it's amazing. Come on. There we go. Sorry if this is making anybody motion sick. If this is making anybody motion sick, please tell me, and I will go pan for copper in a different body of water. The only reason I'm doing it here is because of the sheer amount of gravel that's here. W streamer Ricky, what's up, my man? How you doing? How you doing? It has been it's been so long since you popped in on my stream because I haven't been streaming in forever. Guys, if you're not following Ricky, please make sure you do. Absolute great content creator, blast to hang out with, funny as heck. Great opinions on video games, at least that's what I've found. I have yet to find a game that he enjoys that I don't like. And absolute blast to hang out with. Definitely worth the follow. It has been very interesting. Oh, I was raising my arm. I saw something on the side of my screen like tweaking out, and I was like, what am I looking at? Things have been going, that's for sure. Things have been interesting. Right now, we're panning for copper in hopes of getting into the Copper Age before the end of today. I am standing in water, video game. I am standing in it. You're being lied to by something. Yeah, always, man. Always. I'm happy to shout you out. You make great stuff. I'm happy to shout out all my friends. All about the community. The family. Fits even, and this also fits with the kind of escaped criminal, you know, like a gang, because they stick together. That's why in my Discord I refer to other streamers as fellow fugitives, and subs are crewmates. No, this is a game that is based off of a popular Minecraft mod pack. So what they did is, it was a mod pack for the longest time, like 6 years. And it was incredibly popular, very well known. It's called Terra Firma Hard Rock. And it's a really hard but fun game. The group that made it went, you know what? Let's make this into our very own game. And so they did. This is Vintage Story, one of the most in-depth, hyper-realistic survival games that you will ever see. Also one of the most immersive. Like, it is insane. I might boot up a creative world just to show you guys this kind of stuff that this has. So that's 12 copper nuggets. How much do I need for... a pickaxe. So 100 units of copper. We need 100 units of copper for our first copper tool. And to even really start getting into the copper age, we need at least 2 copper tools. This right here is only 90 units of copper, meaning that we can really, realistically, not even make 1 tool yet. Oh man, just wait until you see some of this terrain generation. Okay. I would take my boat, but I have no way of getting back upstream once I take the boat. So we gotta go on foot. I've got a place that I'm going to eventually move to in this world that I saw it and I fell in love. It was so cinematic. Yes, like the river here, that water's pushing. You will be swept downstream, never to be seen again. This is me. I'm a clockmaker. I let a spin of a random wheel decide what my class was. I kind of got a really crappy class, especially for single player. Look at this! A portal to an alternate dimension. This is where the monsters come from. Stuff of nightmares. Eldritch rust monster horrors. Let's see if we can see Dave. Dave! Oh, Dave! Dave? He's normally here. I don't see him. Oh, it's Dave! Say hi, Dave. Yeah. I don't know why the entire community refers to that one as Dave. And nothing else. Ooh, spell. Nice. There's seasons, growing seasons. Oh, hello. Oh, pigs. Animal breeding and domestication over time. Yeah, Dave's chill. All of Dave's friends, not so much. Dave's friends like to shoot arrows made of bone at you, and stab you, and throw rocks at you, and smack you around until you pass out and drop all of your items on the ground. They're not the kindest. There's a chicken in my river. Why is there a chicken in my river? I don't want no river chicken. Ooh, I cannot wait to start trying out quelching. Oh, that's gonna be so cool. A different form of loving physical touch. Yeah, their love is a bit too rough for my liking. I can handle some rough love. Some tough love, too. But, even that was a bit much for me. How far are we from this location? Okay, right up here. See this right here? That is a tunnel that plows through a mountain with the river in it. I saw that and I was like, that is, without a doubt, the most beautiful thing ever. You need a healthy diet of fruits, vegetables, grains, protein, and dairy. I'm not very well nourished, as you can see, but that's because I'm still technically homeless. And my crops have yet to fully grow. It's only May 7th. So we've only been in this world for one in-game week. 1 year is 144 days. Oh, there's the start of those mountains. There's the start of the mountains that I just spoke of. Oh, and we're gonna get to see it with the cinematic sunset. Oh, there's some deer over there. And now they're diving into the river. I don't know why, but they are. Just look at this mountain. Look at that. Is that not one of the most beautiful things you've ever seen in a video game? It is huge. Look at this. I'm gonna be living just over there. If I had a free cam, I'd show you. I'd swim across the river, but I have a feeling it wouldn't end terribly well for me. What? Damn it. White currants. It's been flowering for about 4 days. Okay. Your plants have to get pollinated to grow properly. They need proper nutrients in the soil, like phosphorus, nitrogen, and I think keratin. Keratin? I don't know. Look at these mountains, though. Look at that tunnel. It's freaking dope. Now let's hope I can make it back alive, because I'm thinking I'm going to end up in a not so good spot here now that it's almost nighttime. Yes. Awesome. Inventory. Oh, that's a fun thing right there. The only way you got actual inventory is based off of the backpacks or satchels that you have equipped. So, because all I've got right now is a bunch of wicker baskets, my inventory's really tiny. Oh yeah, you gotta be really resourceful in this. Like, so the only way you can get copper is if you melt it down. Well, copper in this has a melting point of 1100 degrees Celsius. It's very hot, mind you. However, basic firewood only burns at 600 degrees Celsius. Now, there's another item that you can get called peat moss, which is in fact a real item in real life, and it's great burning material. It burns at 900 degrees Celsius. However, that's still not enough to get your copper to its melting point. For that, you need to make charcoal, and the only way you can make charcoal is by taking a very large pit of firewood, lighting it on fire, and then actually sealing it off from all oxygen. And I just doused my torches in water. Right. Well, guess we're running in the dark. But you suffocate it so it can't get the oxygen, and it just kind of smolders for literal 24 hours, and that is how you get charcoal in real life even. Oh. Hello. There is a trader here, so that's nice. I'm just gonna pop down here. Ah, new customer. How can I help you? What's your name? Kind of you to ask, traveler. It's Stretch. Stretch Armstrong? What you got to trade? He is an artisan. So I can buy decorative things from him and sell him diamonds, among other decorative items. You do accept blue clay, which I find interesting. You accept charcoal. Oh my, very interesting. Oh, dang. I thought he sold beeswax for a moment there. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep in this guy's bed real quick. Half of me wants to kill this trader just so I can steal the bismuth bronze pickaxe from him. Because that's what you actually get after your copper pickaxe, is you mix copper and tin to make bronze. That is a bismuth bronze lantern. Drifters. Do I have a spear on me? I don't have any weapons on me. We're running. That's what we're doing. Stop throwing rocks at me. Oh, that was lightning. There is localized storms. So, like, you can it's not like in Minecraft where if it's raining it's raining it's raining everywhere. In this, if you see a storm, it can be sunny somewhere else, and you can literally sit in the sunny area, watch the clouds roll on by, and the storm will also, like, look at that. We just ran from that kind of early morning sunny-ish into this stormy area. Like, that's insane. I love it. Like, real weather. The only thing this stuff is missing is, like, tornadoes. Tornadoes was in the mod pack. Like, tornadoes would come through and rip up everything around them, blocks, mobs, entities, everything. Nothing was safe from tornadoes in that mod pack. They were the player base's worst nightmare. Wild red currant bushes. How long until you're not... Is it not your flowering season? Yes, yes it is. And we can place down items on the ground in a very immersive ways, or use tool racks. Really, really cool. A way of being able to store things without necessarily using inventory space. Oh! My molds are done. Isn't that nice? I figured out, I remembered what the other thing I was going to need was. Look, the rocks that I throw actually skip across the water. That is just so dope. Okay. Can I make a crucible out of this? Yes, I can. Yep. You're with this clay forming, it's actual pottery. You are building it pixel by pixel. And there's our crucible. Unfortunately, it needs to be fired. It's already failed. I'm kidding. No, it doesn't. You have to cook it to be able to... That's thunder. I hope I don't get struck by lightning. You have to cook it to be able to turn it from soft clay into hardened clay. saucepan? I'm starting. Bottles. That's new. That's very new. We'll just have some hearty mushroom stew. I guess we're a little hungry still. Ah, it's nothing some fish stew can't fix. Wow, we didn't even finish the bowl. Yeah, we still have like 3 servings worth of fish stew to eat through. So that's gonna be interesting. Oh, we also got more spelt to put in, which is gonna last 1.6 years inside this vessel. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Glad you could come. It was a pleasure talking with you. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Alrighty. Oh, it's foggy. I don't like fog. I don't like it. So, real quick, guys, do you want me to boot up a creative world so I can just show you some of the stuff that we're not going to be able to get to today? Or do you guys want to wait and see it in survival mode? I wonder how my crops are doing. Yeah, flax is going pretty well. Turnips are doing amazing. Absolutely love it. Should probably get... You don't mind this? Alrighty. Do we have a type of music requested? Or do we just want to continue with the guitar covers that we had been doing? They do have a lot of other stuff, and I'm open to various types of music. Ooh. I've never done a react before, and I've got a video I wouldn't mind doing a react to. The journey before the destination? Yeah, I feel it. I feel ya. That's so good. I've got a video that I don't want to do a react to. But I don't know how it would work. It is every single Backrooms found footage videos in order. I'm excited for the Backrooms movie, if I'm being real. Because, like, it's being directed by the guy who invented the Backrooms. I really want to see that be made. I'm excited for that movie, I won't lie. Okay, do we do Best Rock of All Time, Electro Swing, Fallout New Vegas, Synthwave Dream, Funk, Sea Shanties, Mark Rober songs, World of Warcraft music. Spin the wheel. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, what were some of the other ones I listed? I think that was all of them. Synthwave. Okay. Let me restart it. Because it decided to start 18 minutes into the video. Let me know if it needs turned up or anything. and I can fix that. Sorry, intrusive thoughts got in. I just couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. I had to. Surely you understand, right? Okay. I can turn it up a little. Alrighty. Oh, that might be a bit much. Okay. Cauldron? Saucepan spile mold. Spile. A spile is a specialized spout inserted into trees, commonly maples, to extract syrup from or a small plug for barrels. It is primarily used for tapping sugar maples. It creates a sealed, hygienic passage for sap to flow into containers. Modern spiles are made of plastic or metal and are tapped into pre-drilled holes to allow for sustainable annual sap collection. I didn't realize that I can tap trees for their sap in this game. That's very cool. You see that crab just dancing there? He's really getting at it. Actually, you know what? Oh, I forgot the sticks. Once again, having to use... Where is it? Okay. Ah. That's annoying. Look, it's the dancing crab. Wait, no, come back. I just wanted to watch you dance. No, I'm sad. Nah, I might pelt rocks at it. I'm in water, dang it. Stop saying I'm not in water when I'm in water. Don't you see the fact that my toes are currently soaking up an entire river? I don't think my toes are ever going to get dry at this rate. Metal parts. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is water. Hey, we got sphalerite. That's zinc, isn't it? Yeah, zinc. Well, a form of zinc. No, wait. I think it is just zinc. Don't believe me, I'm crazy. Lapis? Ooh. Alright, what's something y'all want to listen to me yap about? What's something y'all want to endure listening to me yap about? Wait. You don't have to hold it, you can just click it? How did I not know this? That's still super dope. Just underwater panning. Welcome back, Tordad. 1 second, the river's trying to sweep me off my feet. I'm not interested in you that way, river. They're very persuasive, aren't they? They're persistent, I'll give them that. Why can't I get any copper? What have I been getting this entire time? Have I just been getting flint this entire time? Or have I just been getting nothing? That's trippy. We've officially gotten enough copper to make one tool. Okay. Dang. Yeah, people are excited for that. I am too. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to afford buying it because I'm sure it's like $60. But I'm excited for it nonetheless. It was a good game. Ooh, nice. Black Flag is one of the better ones. The one I am most partial to because it was the first one I ever was introduced to was Assassin's Creed 2. So my favorite one is Ezio Auditore di Firenze. I learned a lot of stuff from that man. Why is there so many gnats here? God dang. Really? I thought you played as an assassin. I thought you did Assassin's Creed 2. Well, so it wasn't your first. I thought it was your first one. Oh. Oh, I got a voucher. Nice. Really? I thought Assassin's Creed 2 was your first, just like it was my first. Perhaps I was wrong. I gotta say, the gnat particles are almost as annoying as the real stuff. I know you beat it before I beat it. Actually, I have yet to fully beat it. Doesn't help that you spoiled it for me for this. But I do intend to play it at some point. I don't know when, but at some point. Alrighty. I like that you can even put it down kind of rotated. Then you played Rogue and Unity, and then 3, and then 2, and then ACO. Which one was that one? I don't think you played Syndicate, did you? I don't think you played Syndicate. There we go. Nice and organized. Organized. Pretty sure that's just Assassin's Creed 3 DLC. Yeah! Like, sure, just spam my chat, will ya? Jeez. Ow, what? Why did you nip me, huh? I didn't do anything to you. I don't even plan to boil you up. Let's get 12 hours. Freedom Cry. Oh, I didn't recognize that one. Alrighty, folks. I think... Why did I just cough? I'm not sick, am I? Can I get sick? I hope I can't get sick. It's gonna suck. Kenway's Second-Hand Man. You sure it wasn't a DLC? The Quartermaster for Kenway? I don't know. It is and it isn't. Okay, good to know. Here's what we're gonna do, folks. We have been streaming for 5.5 hours and getting dreadfully hungry. So I think we're gonna go ahead and call it here. I feel like this is a decent spot to end it, and whenever we happen to get into the next time I stream, we can enter into the Copper Age, hopefully. Might do a little bit of off-camera panning. Maybe. I don't know. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. I have missed streaming, to be honest. Yeah, I got a little open camp. All that kind of great stuff. Give me just a moment. I must remember. It's been so long since I've done this. I gotta remember how to do it first. That's why. Alrighty. Unfortunately, I cannot say when the next time my next stream is because even I don't know. That's how secret it is.
Well, I'm off to destroy Canada. They've had it too good for too long.
Darn that Canada. Alrighty. I think this was the command. System shutdown in progress. That's all for this mission, humans. The factory's gone quiet for now. Huge thanks to everyone who tuned in, rated, chatted, and kept the power flowing. You all keep the spot running stronger every single cycle. Remember to stay sharp, keep grinding, and never let the cyber guards catch you sleeping. I'll be back soon to boot up another run, chase more 100% and raise a little more chaos in the system. Until then, stay powered and stay free. This is PrisonBot signing off. Be sure to stick with me as we get ready for our prison break, aka a raid.